His name's the sidestep king. He wears his glasses here and there while chugging tea. It's God knows where. It makes you want to gaze and stare at the eyes of the sidestep king. He gulps his tea with a single swing. It matters not winter or spring. He comes to steal your binge shilling. The ravenous sidestep king. He mingles well with plebs and kings. He plays some games with us circlings, then soars so high on splendid wings. The classless sidestep king. On towers of doom he rules the night. On Braxis serve to void his sight. On every map his name's a light. The fearsome sidestep king. He plays diva for prices fair. Want Probius too, he does not care. He'll play them all unique and rare. The flexible sidestep king. His macro plays are worth a sing. His mustard guilt with golden ring. His stacking quest goes ding and ding. The unvanquished sidestep king. Your try-hard gangs you will outrun. He ducks your each and every stun. His dodging skills are next to none. The elusive sidestep king. He dances round your hero's gang, baring his teeth, his sharpened fang before he goes full boom boom bang. The explosive sidestep king. He turns it into a winless fight. He has you in his eagle sight. He snipes your teammates left and right. The undodgeable sidestep king. He steals your coins and nukes your keep. He lulls your tank to wakeless sleep. Your team is cast in trouble deep. Beware the sidestep king. In dark lit lanes his shadow crawls. He kills you quick in short-lived brawls. On late game maps the twilight falls. In the wake of the sidestep king. From bronze to gold to diamond heights, this fabled man has claimed his rights. On Masters League and GM's rights, the unbeatable sidestep king. I'm featured on YouTube and on Twitch. It matters not you favor which. There's knowledge deep and wisdom rich in the realm of the sidestep king. It matters not one versus who. His micro always proves this true, that no one micro's better, mind you, than the dexterous sidestep king. Urano's forced to leave his lane. Your Leo haunts the map in vain. It matters not just who you main when you face the sidestep king. Rally your team, your minions all, your hammer, Sewell and useless thrall. Your hopeless team is soon to fall to the might of the sidestep king.
Test, test, test! Alright, test complete. Time to feed. What's up, Scatterbrain? JS, Rolls, Upgrade, Crocodile, Pantic Neck, Brompton. Sub. JS, Wawa.
Wawa just resubbed for 56 months. Fan.
That's me. Welcome back, Wawa. Thanks for supporting as always. Much appreciated.
Brompton 31 just resubbed for 30 months.
Brompton as well. Welcome back, Brompton. Thanks for the 30. Enjoy your ad block and sunglasses for the next month. We have a Healer Imperious. Very good. Very good.
Hunt them down!
Was it you, Upgrade? Or was it Rolls? Wait a minute.
Anna checking in.
Or was it Z-Rule? It was everybody, apparently. Everybody's first.
Gilneas will rise again. I yearn for battle.
Good evening, Tom Tom. What's up, Musoy? Ooh. Oh, I hope you have a good trip, Tom Tom. That's Pog.
Do your worst.
Double solo laners.
Kaboom!
Interesting. 3 melee. Might be a good Meltdale game if they go in 3 melee. I see a lot of beefy boys already. This guy gonna 9 pick into dodge. Oh boy, 9 pick into dodge. Oh no, there he goes. Oh, we have double solo laner as well.
Let's fly. Can you hear it? The end of the Alliance.
I am ready for battling. Are you ready, friend?
Well, I have a Dahaka. Guess I'm more of a 4-man Meltdale.
This fight begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All you, buddy.
Let the battle begin.
I'm leaving. Hopefully they don't fight too hard. I don't think the level 1 fight's that great for us.
Be careful, friend. The bad people are near us. Lightning fly to you.
How come there's Imperius in my game? Because my team was first pick. Although he didn't actually pick it first.
Choose a talent.
Kind of want to stack. I don't know if they're gonna. I don't know if anyone's gonna let me stack.
Choose a talent. It seems the
Maybe I should have gone die alone. I was actually fighting the false stat quite a lot. If I'm gonna end up fighting the false stat for half the game, then die alone would have been better. But I'm not really the solo laner. You know, the Hawkers should be solo laning. I should be in the 4-man. Okay, maybe this is fine. And I stack. Don't let her stack too much now.
Capture the Alliance's prison camp and guard our own.
Oh my god. Alright, well, it do be like that sometime. Jesus, they brought all 5 people? Are they a stack? Not every day you see all 5 people invade like that.
Alliance dogs are attacking
Not good? That is in fact not good.
Shut. Choose a talent.
It do be like that sometime though.
Our camp is safe. Now let's keep it.
Yeah, I don't think it's a 5 stack. I think it's probably 2 or 3 stack. They do have globals and other random stuff that's easy to follow up.
Slave.
This person is bad. Stop them now.
Oh, we got Hogger, I guess.
Choose a talent.
Fair enough, just resubbed for 50 months.
What's up, fair enough? Welcome back. Thanks for the 50. Much appreciated as always. Thanks for supporting the stream. Kinda in the Dahaka ARAM situation right now. Wonder why Dahaka's not soaking. Also, why did that false stat fly into our core? It's unfortunate, barely couldn't kill him.
Camp has fallen. Be ready for the Alliance's cavalry.
Got the quest though. Yo, what up, Incarnate? How's it going? Doing a lot of damage, but I can't kill anything. I think we need 16 to kill anything. Build skills so slowly. So slow every time, but 3 more levels. You cannot open your battle net. Anyone else have that problem? No, I do not have that. You might want to Google that. Am I playing the game tomorrow? I don't think so. It's right during stream times, and they only have 1 playtest. Not ideal. Be a Q game, and it's something that cannot be streamed, so it cannot, unfortunately.
The Alliance is once again taking captives. Show them that no orc can be imprisoned for long.
Things going bad. Can you help me?
Need double soak. Okay. Burrow for full HP Mira is not the point. Why do all my offlaners do this, man? There's a full HP Muradin with every cooldown available, and he's like, well, I'm gonna dig and get this guy. Like, no, you're not, bro. Like, what? Even if you tongue him, he ain't dying. Like, that's a full HP Muradin with every cooldown, and you just stop soaking for that. Like it's okay. And now we're half a level behind. Yeah, you can let me know, barcode.
Choose a talent.
Gotta go. Gotta go, gotta go. Guy just died for free, unlucky.
Is taking control of our camp. Their cavalry will soon charge at us.
Alterac will be ours!
We were in fact very split. Because we were down half a level and we all had to soak. That's the reason why. Which goes back to my Dahaka's weird burrows. Feels weird burrow, man. Does W build make sense with this ult? Well, you're really just the W7 is enabling the W16. You're going for the AoE percent damage. That's the power point of this build. W7 alone, though, wouldn't make sense. W7 alone, it's not that good with Tormented yet. But it enables the 16.
Knock us down, but we'll get right back up. I am headed your way.
Yeah, AoE 8%.
So they can fight for us once more. You're out of your depth. Retreat.
Hey, what's up, Red7? What's up, Frank? How's it going?
No frost wolf should be held in chains. Get them out of those cages and onto the battlefield.
Your feeling is this build is squishy and it's fake damage till 16? I agree with you on that. Yeah. I think the build is very underwhelming till 16. And it is Malthael, generally speaking, is very squishy. Yeah.
Choose a talent.
Oh, I kept my W alive, or my Tormented alive. That's pretty big.
You bring honor
That was easy. You are easy.
double kill. Now for the rest of the alliance.
I am headed your way.
Bob still on the drunk driving hero? Looks like it, yeah. Looks like he is. Ah, botch. Ripping pepperonis. Can't. The Brightwing TP is so slow. I guess I should have pinged it. Almost lived though. Don't let them stop the OBJ, man. These clowns are probably all dead. We need to get OBJ at least. Alright. Good enough. Got the OBJ. Clay Thompson beats me. I don't watch no sports ball. I don't even know who that is.
Danger is near. I shall grant you my aid.
Steepy66 just subscribed.
Our raiders charge, the Stalwarts will fall.
Well, with him dead, this is probably not a good idea. Steve Feet, thanks for the prime. Welcome back. Oh, they're just invading. They really don't want us to have that camp. What the heck?
Sense more of my fellow foes in captivity. They must be set free. The Alliance trembles before us.
I get plat players instead. I get plat players every game when Droplets is here too, though. Maybe there'll be one less, but we get plat players every time. Either way.
What he hoped with
Oh, rip. We get no support from our team. It's unfortunate. It's like I don't even have a Brightwing, honestly. It's most of these fights, no heals. Is Meltdown your most played this season? I don't know. I doubt it. It's like the first time I played it this week. But moving. It's like 5 people focusing me, man. Like, if this was just a normal Diamond Master level team, they would all move forward. But instead they're all hitting the boss for 10 seconds while 5 people focus me. Just like zero support, zero synergy.
Let's do this!
Find them.
Oh my god, Anna's so hard to kill. The anti... what's it called? Is super strong.
Lost a key. Double kill. You call that a killing spree?
The spell damage reduction is super strong on me.
Near my fortress if you dare. Pay attention. Danger lurks in the shadows.
Okay. Just get me out. Man, it's like half of these games are just so many plat players. Just very not enjoyable. Very not enjoyable. Just get me out. This guy is the plat player. This guy is, well, he was one of them at least. Man, 30% win rate Brightwing. No wonder. If he just Z'd me when we had boss plus objective, we would have just won the game. But like, he didn't even Z me. That was the one that really hurt. We killed 5 of them. They only had Murden and Arel, and he just let them bop me to death slowly over 10 seconds without Zing. He Z'd 9 seconds in when I had 1 HP left. That one was the game-losing mistake, but there's just so many plats every game. Feels like I'm playing a different game than my teammates. Every game. Yeah, we did a lot of damage. That Maltail build generally does a lot of damage. But it's kind of half fake damage. It's a little bit like Lunara. Droplets will carry me next game even as an enemy. The funny thing is, that's actually very true. I think the games where Droplets is in the game are way easier. Even if he's on the other team. Because, like, I think he probably actually has a Master's account. So, at the very least, I don't get, like, 3 plats on my team against a bunch of high diamonds. Like, I get, like, 3 plats on my team against high diamonds. Like, it's just unplayable. It's unplayable. The plats just have no idea what they're doing. But if Droplets is in the game actually is balanced, then it's like both teams have like the same MMR players. It actually feels like a real game at least. Yeah, I think the Malthael build is much stronger if you have some kind of enabler. That's true. Have I ever reviewed custom hero concepts? Are you talking about the Resurgence of the Storm ones or some other ones? I've seen some here and there, sure. I've seen some here or there. But the thing is, I mean, they're cool. The ones I usually see are pretty cool, but like the chances of Blizzard adding another hero are not exactly high, you know, so it's cool to look at it, but it's just like a minor thing because it probably isn't gonna happen for real. What's Resurgence of the Storm? Oh, well, Stream Elements got you. It's like someone was working on a mod for HOTS in StarCraft. They kind of tried to recreate HOTS in StarCraft. And they made like a couple new heroes within that mod. Does using Q drop your DPS? Would using Q on Malthael interrupt an auto attack? I don't think it does. I think holding it down is fine. I think I kind of press Q in between auto attacks though, just because I'm used to it. I try to press all spells in between auto attacks. But I don't really feel like Q stops your auto attacks. I don't think it does, at least. But it's good to get in the habit of just pressing spells in between autos in general. I was still pretty tanky when I had the spell shield. Yeah, I was. I was still pretty tanky. It's just like the only reason we lasted that long was because I was pretty tanky. Like we did a lot. It's not like we didn't do a lot on Malthael. We did do a lot last game. It was just like my Dahaka didn't know how to soak and dig properly. My Brightwing didn't know how to heal. My Imperious didn't hit it. Like I didn't see him hit a single spear after level 7. I don't know what he was spearing, but I didn't see a single one for any fight past level 7. So it's just like my entire team doesn't actually know how to play, so we're actually 1v9 the whole time. It's only so much you can do. I think the Greymane was the only one that had any semblance of like how to play at a master's level. Greymane was like okay in fights. Wait a minute, why is the queue 10 hours again? Not the 10-hour queue, man. 10-hour queue every time. What's up, Death Frost? How's it going? When I was grinding in the game, was I toxic? Well, you'd probably have to ask someone else. Generally speaking, when you ask the person themselves, they would always give you a biased answer. So even if I was, I probably wouldn't know it. But I think it depends on what you mean by toxic. So if you mean toxic in the traditional sense where I say something really negative by typing to the other guy, I almost never did that. What I did do, though, was I would point out all of the infinite mistakes that my teammates were making, especially on my stream, just like I do now, right? So anyone in the last game, for example, if they don't know who I am, they don't listen to my stream, I mean, they would not think I'm toxic whatsoever because, you know, I don't type anything to them, more or less, other than, like, you know, don't dig for full HP Meriden or something, which is, in my opinion, not toxic. That's just obvious. But if they listen to my stream, then they might hear me say stuff like this guy has no idea when to dig, which is true. But I'm not directly saying it to them, right? I'm saying it to the viewers. What's up, Matrix? How's it going? I was more blunt and expected more of my team when I was grinding because there was actually a pro scene. Yeah, you're probably right about that. That sounds about right. Alright, let me get some water. Maybe 1 sec.
Towers of Doom.
And we're back. I can't believe it took them 10 minutes to make this game. I feel like they should have made this game faster than that. But alright, whatever. Hey, what's up there, Angel Lord? Any big news in HOTS? Well, we've been getting patches. That's kind of big news if you haven't been here in a long time. Been getting like new patches every 2 months to every 1 month. A lot of bug fixes, balance changes. I'm the Imperious now. Stolen again. Droplets is pissed. Droplets is pissed, baby. Punished it.
For the alliance above all.
But so yeah, that we even have new talents. They've been making a couple new talents recently, and they made a new skin recently. So I guess that would qualify as big news if you haven't been here in a very long time.
Every death comes honor. With honor, redemption.
You thought I left it for my teammates? You know, I did that last game, and then I saw my Imperious not land a single spear for about 13 levels. So,
The crusade
yep.
calls.
Oh my god. They picked the tank though, so this is a little awkward. Well, I guess it could be worse. What's up, Genzu? You can't play with the BattleNet update agent? Yeah, I think you gotta Google that, man. Maybe Have you tried like uninstalling the whole thing and reinstalling? There's probably a fix. Someone's probably found a fix to that on the internet somewhere, I'd imagine. Four mana solo? Well, it probably has to be 4 mana at this point.
It's a perfect day for some mayhem.
Wait, Droplets keeps booping. He keeps doing the booping thing. That's so annoying. Yeah, plus CTC. That's a lot of boops. Is there still an A Imperius build? Yeah, kind of. Imperius has some AA talents.
Hogger, hunt them down!
For now, you can only watch the live stream. It's all good. Well, feel free to watch until you can reinstall.
Fighting alongside you? I can't believe this.
We did play a Cho'Gall game yesterday, that's true.
See how far
Yeah, we did.
confidence takes you. Another weapon to wield.
Battle commencing in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight! Kill!
I don't know, Spider. Depends if it feels good. It always depends if it feels good around level 4. We'll see if it does or not.
Away from there.
It seems you've proven useful, healer. Continues. My strength returns.
My strength returns.
Unfortunately, I cannot let you die.
Sonya's been getting power creeped. Where the janitor at? I mean, the janitor's making balance changes every month. I guess just none for Sonya.
For fulfilling your duty.
Well, I mean, if it's not like Sonya's the only one to get power creeped. Basically, every hero that doesn't get changed gets a little power creeped. That's like most of the roster.
Meet your end.
It feels pretty good here. I guess I'm down. I just tanked so many tire shots, I don't even know how many I tanked. It's a lot though.
Ready yourselves, we must claim
Uh-oh.
You have been
That's a good slide. That's might be. Did you get baited?
I shall join you.
Diablo 1. I don't know if you're gonna find many people that are playing Diablo 1 currently. Bro, just go mount up and root him, bro. What are you doing? What are you throwing a Q at him for?
Oppose the Raven Lord and suffer. Be gone from my domain.
I'm impressed.
Let the assault begin.
Oh, I got too greedy there. That's my B. Should not have let that root hit. Yeah, we have no globe. No globe. Very weak.
Choose a talent.
Root off your mount, please. Not Q. Yo, dude, this guy, like, I've seen it twice already. I can already tell this is just how he plays. This guy rolls up mounted onto someone, and then he presses Q to demount like 7 range away. Instead of just mounting up melee range rooting, it's like, instead of the instant root kill, he throws a Q at them that's gonna miss because they're not CC'd. Suboptimal, but what can you do? Can we do this? No? Okay.
Be ready. The altars are rising from the mists.
Oh, cancel my shit, dude. Big sad. Oh my god, that guy just poked my ass down. Does he have minus armor? Holy shit, this is full AA minus armor. This might be. There's a lot of ults. That changes my targeting a lot, actually. You go for him first.
Choose a talent.
This guy has no slide though.
You call that a killing spree? Push forward. Meet your wrath.
Oh no. I don't know about that. Whatever he's doing, it's not good. Alright. He's out at least.
I knew you would require help.
And so they return. Capture the altars quickly, heroes.
Heaven. Your death is at hand.
Enemy slain.
See ya. 6 swords.
Double kill.
Where'd that guy go? There was a guy there. There's no more guy there. 6 swords. All 6 hit. You gotta love it when you get the 6 swords.
I must retreat, friend. Choose a talent.
Fire the towers! Destroy the Raven Lord!
Heart will triumph.
The Raven Lord will not keep me from this realm.
Your death is at hand.
Unfortunate. Also kind of unfortunate. Ho ho ho! That 6 sword damage is no joke, eh? Getting kinda low, dude. Bro, my Johanna is so scared. He doesn't even want to get the globe. Killing me out here.
I will be back. Count on
Can we
it.
defend this? Guess not. Actually, I think I can. I think I can defend this.
Yes! Send his servants to their grave!
This round.
Well, this is probably dead now. Just we gotta kill for it. Could be worse.
One of our towers has been snatched away. Choose a talent.
Most excellent. Who dare stand against me?
Didn't get the globe. I'm pissed.
Assist me at once.
A great victory, but we're not done yet.
It seems you've proven useful.
Well done, another tower.
My strength returns.
Another altar, another battle.
To the front lines. It seems you've proven useful, people. Where I can.
The light shall burn!
The altars belong to those who claim them.
A lot of 6 swords, though, I must say. A lot of 6 swords.
Let's see if you learn your lesson this time.
The Raven Lord will fall before me.
To the front lines. I will strike you down.
Our towers assail the Raven Lord.
This realm is mine. Mine.
Do you expect thanks for fulfilling your duty?
I have opened a tunnel near our core that leads to the battleground center. Use it well.
Oh, my heroes shall have this gift as well.
Do you expect thanks for
Not Hogger. Hogger did that game. Oh, okay.
The altars will be ours. We did it.
That's the Hawker from last game that didn't know how to rotate. He just like randomly comes in the fight, stops soaking for no reason. And now they have no soak. And he ran through my fort and now he has no ult. So he gave up soak to lose half his life and have no ult, I guess. Hoggle.
Disappoint me.
none shall be spared.
Yes, heroes. Activate the towers.
Oh! Ah, that's a good boop.
Your killing
A little too greedy.
spree has ended.
I had to go in to save my Joe though, but I should have actually just let him die.
You shall fall.
Choose a tower. The enemy has taken a tower.
Had shield and still dead? Yeah, it's not the biggest shield. I mean, it was a 2v4. I wanted to get out of there. I pinged the Joe to retreat like 10 seconds ago, but he just refused to leave. And then he was gonna die if I didn't help him, so I got baited to helping him. I should have just let him die though. Like, it was just obviously a god-awful fight that should never be taken. But I'm too, I want to help my teammates too much. I need to just leave them to die more often.
The tower is under my control. Be ready. The altars are rising from the
Strength is
mist.
needed elsewhere.
Our tower has fallen.
Advance.
Oh, why do I pick shield?
To the altars.
I just think the grab is a little too easy to miss, and if it misses, it feels really terrible. A little too easy to miss, a little too easy to dodge. Shield is more consistent. See, the Joes keeps overextending and dying. The only reason he didn't die last time is because I saved him, but... Oh, they messed that up. That's good for us.
Do you expect thanks for fulfilling your
Oh, that's a big one.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Oh, didn't see that. He did the Mount Root though, yay. six cap this real quick.
The altars will be ours. The Raven Lord has lost a tower. How unfortunate.
Block that? Or...
How insignificant you are. My strength returns.
We have taken a tower.
That took long enough.
Lay claim to the altars. Do not disappoint me.
I prolonged your life.
We hold all of the towers. Now the Raven Lord shall suffer.
Did he cancel his cap? Why does he keep canceling? What is he doing, bro? What the heck? I hate these people so much, bro. He canceled 3 times? Oh my god. I hate these people so much, man. Is it time to install League? Like, I'm starting to feel like it's time to install League, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Just every game, just full clowns. Even the master players. That Hogger gave you PTSD? He was my Dahaka from last game. Welcome to my life. See, this is why it's easier when Droplets is in the games. Because the Plat Papagas that have no idea what they're doing are split. They're not all on my team. It's so much easier when they're not all on my team. It's actually impossible to win when all those people are on your team. They have no idea what they're doing. You literally can't win if they're all on your team. Could clicking right mouse button or could holding right mouse instead of clicking be better for wrists? Yeah, could be like a little bit better. But generally speaking, clicking in HOTS doesn't really hurt my wrist that much either. HOTS is actually a pretty wrist-friendly game. I mean, I hurt my wrist from clicking like crazy in D4, which was the really unfriendly game anyways. So, clicking in HOTS is it's not that bad. Yeah, the solo laner is on my team now. Okay, but the good news is this is a 2-lane map. Like, you can't really mess up Soak that bad on a 2-lane map. You can't mess it up that bad. He's not missing 3 lanes of Soak on a 2-lane map at least. Could be worse. Or can you? Oh, I mean, I guess we'll see.
Anytime you're ready.
This realm needs me.
Ha ha! Anyone order a one-man wrecking crew?
Do you just dislike how long other MOBAs take? Like, brother, you don't have an hour for Dota? Yeah, I think Dota games are too long as well. I agree with you. Dota games last far too long. Yeah, see, this guy's saying the same thing I am. It's like so unplayable with all these plats. They literally have no game knowledge. This guy's Diamond 2, by the way.
Unselfish 123 just subscribed.
Not even plat. Your Hogger was Diamond 2 droplets, man. That's not even plat. Diamond 2, by the way. Unselfish, thanks for the prime. Praetorian is GM. Well, you gotta get there first. I mean, you're Diamond 2 as well right now. I do think Praetorian's better than this Frosty guy, though. I mean, I do think that's the case. At least Frosty on solo laner.
Glory to the Horde.
Try and throw a game. I don't have the new skin on this account though. Watch. Maybe I should play something else. Verax HOTS video. Give me a summary of the video. What is it about?
Cheers, love! The cavalry's here!
Would I rather play NA League or EU HOTS? I don't know. It's close. I mean, EU HOTS is 200 ping HOTS. 200 ping HOTS just sounds so unappetizing.
Well, are you ready?
Without question. The battle begins in how taste your fear. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The slaughter begins.
Doomed. I mean, they have a Gazlo. It's probably not doomed.
I feel stronger already.
He says what HOTS is and why it's better than Dota and League. I mean, I feel like I already know that. I already know what HOTS is and why it's better than Dota and League. I already know the reasons why.
The light shall bring victory.
Is there something funny? Alright, if we have a long queue, I might be down. You can link it to me next queue if we have a long one. Surprise!
Elements guide me. Choose a talent.
It's a pretty strong push. I think we just keep going. They can't stop they can't clear the sieges here. easily at least.
I must teach this fool a lesson.
Ooh, no sidestep in those bones.
Assist me quickly.
No sidestep in those bones. Would Starlink internet be able to give you low ping? No, that's not quite how ping works, unfortunately. Starlink is you can have internet access from basically anywhere, but there's no current technology that can substantially lower ping if you're playing like to a server that's halfway across the world. I don't think there's really anything in the world that can do that well. Doesn't exist.
Face the might.
You know, fort is a fort. Oh my god, boosted wolf, infinite stack time. Well, if they come kill me, we should be able to get immortal. I feel like that's okay.
For honor and glory. The enemy has gone missing.
Ooh, this might not be okay though. Stayed a little too long for this one. Goodbye, friends. It's nice knowing you.
Evil always finds a way.
I have building advantage. Maybe it could be worse. You don't understand how last hitting is supposed to be fun? Yeah, I think it's a lot less fun. Well, so the idea of last hitting is not really the last hitting part supposed to be fun. The last hitting part is kind of like a chore. The idea is more like the laning is supposed to be fun. So you're laning either 1 versus 1 or 2 versus 2, and the last hitting is your reward as a result of laning better than the other player. So in Dota and League, it's not that the last hitting is supposed to be fun, it's that that's just a reward if you can outplay your opponents. That's kind of the idea, I think.
Keep fighting,
It's like one way to outplay your opponents.
Destroy this fort. Let's move.
Actually, I'm down. Get a wall is nice. Why do my team always go into forts, man? That's a mega monka. No longer nice. Time to run.
I must go here. Been waiting long. I am nearly there.
You thought current internet was routed via cables and therefore 200 ping, but Starlink beams it to satellite and down for insta ping? Well, I'm not an expert in any of this, but all I know is if there was a way to get insta ping to any region in the world, I would have heard of it. So I know you're wrong. I don't know exactly how you're wrong, but I know you're wrong because if it existed, I would have it.
I never remain anywhere for long. Understood. Double kill.
kill.
I'm seeing too many wolves. Spaceship died. Is that a spaceship? I've never heard anyone call Banshee spaceship. That's the first. It's the first for me, dog. Oh my god, how do I miss those, bro? How do I miss those?
Well done.
That's nice though, a 3-man.
An immortal never truly dies. I will return, and heaven will fall.
It's an interesting question. Can Banshees fly in space? Yeah, I'm actually not sure myself. I'm leaning towards yes, though. Leaning towards yes.
They will surely feel this loss.
Should just do these 3 camps, I think.
They will surely feel this loss.
Looks like they're Giga rotating.
Be careful. The spirits are on your guard, heroes. The unending war moves toward.
Spell shield OP.
A clever strategy. I need reinforcements.
Ow. Oh, I finished my quest though. Nice. Wasn't sure if I was gonna finish this game with all the misses early game.
I shall join you in the slaughter. Cries of agony will echo throughout the heavens.
The wiki says incapable of reaching this escape velocity, so Banshees cannot go to space. They are not spaceships. So inaccurate. Inaccurate statement confirmed.
Killing spree.
Hello there, I'm new to HOTS. I heard that you go to this game. I'm like high elo in League of Legends. Is it easy to make high elo in this game as well? I wouldn't say it's easy, but yeah, it's very doable. Like if you're Diamond in League of Legends, you should be able to get Diamond in this game with the same approach. You know, you already know how to improve in a MOBA. The process for improving in a MOBA is similar in any MOBA. So if you put in the work, then yes. I also have a series of very comprehensive guides, Grandmaster Plus level, on the Patreon. So if you want to check out the guides, those kind of accelerate how... They generally will accelerate how fast you'll climb. First time you see me completing Thrall W? Is it the first time you've seen it? I mean, I've completed the quest a lot of times. I've also never completed it some quite a few games, but it's not unusual for me to complete it.
Braxis Holdout.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to learn all the heroes and abilities, of course. That's baseline of learning any MOBA. Now, the good news is, HOTS only has, what, 90-ish heroes? So it's not that many. The other MOBAs have more heroes, so you could probably learn all the heroes in HOTS a little bit quicker than in other MOBAs. Ping is limited by the speed of light. It's impossible to get it faster than that. Yeah, something like that. Speed of light is pretty fast though. Speed of light sounds pretty fast. Wait, wouldn't light be able to travel from NA to EU? Are we at the speed of light for internet-based ping already? Like, surely we're not, right? Like, surely we're not at that speed. Or are you telling me it takes 200 ms for light to travel from NA to EU? It gets slowed. Yeah, we're not at that speed. It gets slowed down by all the random crap. Okay, I figure as much.
Victory for the Forsaken.
Fight time!
15 ms from Paris to New York. 30 from Paris to San Diego. Okay, so I mean, I'm basically... San Diego is SoCal, so I'm basically close to San Diego. So I guess if they could actually get it close to perfect, I could have 30 ping on a EU server if they could actually get it perfect, which probably would not happen anytime soon, but... $30 ping. If I had 30 ping playing to EU, I would certainly do it. Someone needs to go figure that out. I'm ready.
Stitches want to play.
Hell, it's about damn time.
Bring the mega death.
The lag is from the computer microchips and the routers and the switches? Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. beats Samuro, but is tanky.
My blades are yours.
I'm not sure it's this, but let's give this a try. I haven't played Sonya in a long time anyways.
We're about to begin.
You ready for this?
Combat is my life now. Heading towards you.
If you had extremely optimized cables in very ideal circumstances, Paris to San Diego could be maybe 100. Gotcha. Yeah, but we don't have those optimized circumstances.
3, 2, 1.
You'd probably have to be a billionaire if you wanted to build it like that, right?
Friend in trouble.
You require my aid. Agreed. I will not be denied. Make way.
The beacons are energizing. You have to control them.
I need Jeff Bezos. I need Jeff Bezos to adopt me. I don't know if that's gonna happen anytime soon though.
The beacons have activated. Control them. Please let this work.
Yeah.
Let's get on with it. I must retreat, but I'll be back.
Bot lane solo? Yeah, it's because my Sylve wanted to cheese top, so they just all went top. Classic cheese swap.
Select a talent. You have been slain.
Probably not worth it. Got like 20% more Zerg there. But probably better to have not died.
Of course. I will not be denied. No one will.
Ah,
Confirmed.
the rotators. Where did the soft shell turtle mount come from? I have no idea where any of these mounts come from. I'll be real with you. I mean, they've come from so many different places. It's very hard to keep track. Samura's clones eat charges? Yeah, it's not a problem though. Like the Samura went like the bad level 1 too. I would actually never. Like, we're not losing to Samura, we're just losing to Genji Roam. Yeah.
Select a talent.
Oh lordy. They went 5 top. Oof. It's a tough one. I don't think he should have TP'd though. Okay, he knows. He's getting out at least.
My wrath shall not be quenched. Of course.
No one can depth.
Zerg eliminated.
Field researchers, so exciting, they said. Huh. I'll show them some excitement.
On my way.
Defend the fort.
Of course.
Gotta pull back, Chief.
The light shall burn.
This is gonna be very painful. Level 10. Good evening, Warlord.
Enemy hero terminated.
At least they didn't do boss, I guess.
Here we go again. The beacons are powering up.
Select a talent.
What's up, Nate? How's it going?
Done.
The beacons are now online. Please keep them out of enemy hands.
I feel like splitting is not the play. The Genji Roam is just better.
The light shall burn.
Hero slain. Double kill.
Quickly, help
I
me.
will never stop fighting. Never.
Done.
They just smashed one of our forts.
Where's our healer, though? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, hit the boss, brother.
Have been slain.
It should get him too. Or not. Well, we got the boss, but it wasn't really worth it. My stitches went off to get chunked for free. He went off to let the Genji and the KT beat the shit out of him instead of just hitting the boss and getting it quicker.
On my way.
I knew this was a reckless plan. Legions of Zerg have caught our scent. Oh!
Hot damn, we are good.
I know you're busy, but please prioritize handling the Zerg.
I will never stop
This
fighting.
way.
Never.
And the Brightwing didn't come for quite a while. Oh, unfortunate, but that is what it is.
Oh, thank goodness. We live another day.
Let's set some on fire.
Not a winning fight. Oh, he went off the kiss. Died there as well. It's not good. Yeah. It's cooked. It's a cooked one. GG. They came out with a new game today that might be good for Q game. Word Atro. It's like Balatro but with Scrabble tiles.
Looks like the beacons are reactivating.
I don't know how to play Scrabble though. Huh. Do you need to know how to play Scrabble, or is it like Balatro where you don't need to know how to play the poker game at all? Really, it has nothing to do with it.
The beacons are active once again. Control them before the enemy does.
Ancients, grant me strength. Make way. None may stand against you.
The Zerg headed our way are much more numerous than the other batch, and I'm trapped in here. Save me!
Store under attack by hostile forces.
Yeah.
Select a
I
talent.
mean, the game's already over. It's just we're just on a death animation that's gonna take a few minutes. It was one of those games.
Control of the Zerg. Evacuate.
MVP.
Stitches is late game for an early game map? I don't think Stitches is really that bad on that map. It's so okay. It was more just they had the Genji roamer and we didn't have anyone roaming. And basically he just roamed a couple times and our comp broke. Genji roam on Braxis is a little bit hard to handle unless you have a matching roamer. That's the strat, droplets, that's the strat. Level 20 Wrath upgrade? I usually don't take that one. I usually like the Stone Skin one more. Or the Hardened Armor one more.
I hear and obey.
Ready to roll out. Anyone order a one-man wrecking crew?
First pick Hammer. Pretty brave. Pretty brave.
Hell, it's about damn time.
I heed the voice of Elune.
So I've made the mistake of playing supporting Paleda's Hammer before. He's not actually a team fight Hammer. If you pick support for him where you think it's going to be a hyper carry Hammer, he doesn't do that. He just like runs off in the middle of the fight and then tries to go hit a tower. So I've learned my lessons there. The one thing we're definitely not doing is supporting the Hammer. That's for sure.
From order.
I shall do what I must.
Let the games begin.
Tremble before me.
What do I want to play though? Oh, good wave clear. Reasonably good wave clear, I guess. Maybe just play a jack of all trades. Yeah, Wrath already has 50% CC reduction baseline at level 10. So you don't really need more. And also the hardened armor at 20 gives you, what is it, like 60%, 60 armor or something, which is usually around 60% damage reduction. That's like 60% more EHP if you're using it at a really good time. The Wrath level 20 upgrade only gives you like 10% more max HP.
I was born ready.
Not as good as 60.
The battle begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's
Let
not
the
really.
battle begin.
That's kind of Paleta Hammer.
Point me at him.
How do you like it?
I mean, it's not to say that it's inherently bad. Like, hammer hitting towers can work too. But I'm just saying, like, you know, he asked the question, I'm answering his question. That's all, you know? Because I lost the game to this. The last time Paleta played hammer, I literally lost the game to that. Because I picked Zarya last time, I think. And I was like, oh, Zarya hammer, we're going to be so strong in team fights. And then the team fight comes and, and your hammer runs off. And it's like, huh, there's no hammer in the team fight. Where's my hammer? It's like, bot lane hitting a tower. Well, guess we lose the team fight and the Zarya pick's useless then. You know?
Press on to victory.
That's more like it. I've got the ugly one. Always thank you.
Why are we not doing this? Hello? Well, they gave the count. Good enough for me, I guess. Push this or what? We got a dragon. Push. This is like a favorable setup with a hammer as well.
Prepare yourselves for the
Okay, I guess they're too chunked.
Activate the shrine. Slay its guardians. The Punisher will serve the burning hells.
Right team. Got the attack speed slow on all three of their backline attackers. Decent. I have a lot of turrets plus a hammer. This actually seems like a decent setup. Very decent defensive setup, I guess.
Choose a talent.
A victory for all who stand against the Shire.
Level the high heavens with your arcane power. Punisher has been slain.
Red and pepperonis. Yep. Our hammer just left to hit bottom tower, which means that it's a 3 versus 4. Which means they can engage on us for free like that. See, you could just hit mid tower later. Same thing, but we wouldn't get 3v4. I'm just saying. Just saying.
Point me at him.
Whatever you doing ain't from me. That's for sure. This is your own homebrew thing. I don't do that, that's for sure.
Always thank you.
Let the hate flow through you. I don't hate Peleda. I don't. That was actually zero. That comment actually had 0% hate in it. I'm literally just explaining it to him because I think he doesn't understand. Wait, I said this at the start of the game, right? This guy just goes off to hit a tower somewhere in Antarctica, and then he lets your team die. I'm literally just. I don't hate the guy at all. I'm fine with Peleda, actually. I'm just trying to explain to him that what he's doing is suboptimal because I feel pretty convinced that he doesn't understand that it's suboptimal. Now, if he wants to do it anyways, then, you know, whatever. It's all good. If he just wants to do it. But I feel like I should at least explain. Just in case he doesn't know. I have to go on their backline here. We need to get the Thunderclap on Paranda, and on the Odin is extremely high value. Because both of those guys rely heavily on auto attacks to achieve things.
Power gathers within the shrine. It will be made to serve us.
Luckily, we had enough bulk on the I feel like Tassadar could have killed him, but Tassadar's just hitting a creep. There's a 1 HP Medivh double portaling with no protect, and my Tassadar's just hitting a creep, man. It's okay, he's the diamond. It's all good. All good. Literally free Medivh kill. My Tassadar's just standing next to him hitting a creep. While they're trying to kill me under fort, man. I go. It's okay. Kill the creep, man. Just kill the creep. Plat gaming.
They will miss that fort, will they not?
Take this, you bastard. Thank you kindly.
We don't have everyone here, so we're getting 13 from this. Should be reasonable.
Thank you kindly.
Stun their follow-up, so I can't get anything done here, hopefully.
I could use another axe here.
I'm fine with them stunning me. Stuns on me don't do anything.
Thousand Punisher!
I could use another axe here. Get this, you bastard!
It do be like that. Do be like that.
Yo-Yo Paho just resubbed for 77 months. 77 years. Practically geriatric.
Alright, I think we stalled enough, every man for himself at this point.
Get this, you bastard! Let's do this! Now that's the way to do it! Now that's the way to do it!
Ripping pepperonis.
Have been slain.
I mean, we're still ahead on buildings. It's a little unfortunate Paleta insists on getting us behind on EXP by forcing all these outnumbered fights, but if we keep playing the building win condition, we're still okay. Oh, Yo-Yo, thanks for the 77, man. Practically geriatric indeed. Welcome back. I was too busy. You can blame Paleta, man. The way he makes us play the game, I have to be super focused on split pushing and doing all this random shit instead of just straightforward pushing with 4 people. Then I could read more comments. But welcome back. Much appreciated as always. Are they gonna let me kill this guy?
Our fort is lost.
Close, but no cigar.
This shrine gathers power. Claim it in my name.
Keep up the momentum!
Is Paleta the hammer one trick? Yeah, he's the hammer one trick.
That's more like it.
What to do? Slay the guardians. Unleash the Punisher. Go now!
Oh wow. You're hiding in Antarctica. It's not good. Guess we gotta go soak then. Probably gotta give this one up.
I'm coming through.
Ripping pepperoni.
Water Punisher has set its sights upon us! Kill it!
I wish I had gotten this tower though. Fudge, I should have just smacked it one more time. Honestly, not to be devil's advocate, but it's common sense to back off when outnumbered and look for engage when you're 5 versus 4. Him going side when there's no objective. So I don't know if you're actually watching the game. He's not going to the side lanes when there's no objective. That's not what we're criticizing. He's going to the side lane after we capture the objective. So we have Punisher pushing, and he could have Hammer and Punisher pushing, but instead he refuses to push with our Punisher and he goes to a side lane. Which means if we want any value out of our Punisher, we have to go 3v4. He basically forces us to choose waste your Punisher or 3v4. Like, that's what he's doing. I would agree with you. If he's just going to a side lane when nothing's happening, that's good. Yes, that can be a good move. He's not doing that. He's going to the side lane right after we capture a Punisher. So he's actively forcing us to waste our Punisher or go 3v4. So, like, the best case we can do at that point is, like, try to 3v4 and stall as long as possible for him to get some value, which is what we've been doing. Otherwise, you just give up your Punisher for free. It's not a very good trade at all. That's not logical at all, to give up a Punisher for no reason. That was actually a good ley line for me. That Tychus was about to minigun me a new one.
Good heal there.
The enemy is attacking our core.
Now that's the way to do it. Move it.
Jesus. Oh my god, that's enough to even one-shot me? That's a little bit of a feels bad, man.
FT10 Mexican just resubbed for 27 months. Hey fan, I always go the extra heal on Muradin at LVL1. Is that a good choice?
Yeah.
Love the content.
I think third win at level 1 is a very strong talent. Anytime you get out with like, well, anytime you get out without dying, it gives you a lot of good healing value. Block level 1's also really good if it's a good block game, but for example, this game when they have Tychus, kind of burns through all your block charges, so it's not really a good block game this game. But if they had like a hammer or a thrall or something, then block level 1 can also be good.
Heavens will fall before us.
Show damage? Yeah. It's basically Tychus plus Diablo Q build with the minus armor. So I had minus 20 armor plus the Tychus. It's and like there was a big lunar flare as well. A lot of their team got some damage in.
Coming through. For the bronze spear.
Angels have taken what is mine. An arcane punisher comes for us.
I don't think the Alex reached me. I think he was like too far to even press Q. Yeah, I think if he got one Q off and I had some 30 armor, I probably would have lived. I think it's a little too far though. 20 Gaslow is doing work though. Like, you gotta imagine them using all their shit to blow up Muradin is the best possible scenario for us. The good news there is the Diablo Souls got reset though. He's gonna be a lot squishier now. Much more punishable. We're not gonna win this. I mean, if we win a shrine, we have a chance. I don't think it's surprising if we lose, though. We were literally completely crushing the entire game, and Pilata just doesn't want to win. Like, we got 3 Punishers. We could have had 3 Punishers with hammer pushing. Was it 2 or 3? 2 or 3 Punishers with hammer pushing, and he griefed every one of them. So, like, it's not really surprising if we don't win. Like, we literally win, and then Pilata's like, no, I don't want to win. So, yeah, now we're not going to win because he didn't want to win.
We gotta defend this thing.
How does he grief? Oh, every time we win a Punisher, he just refuses to push. He just goes off somewhere else, forces us to get 3v4'd. It's a long story. You could just watch the game. It's pretty obvious. I don't want to have to say it like a million times.
Another shrine will be ready soon.
Give me a hand here.
Loose the Punisher, heroes, to tear our foes apart.
The comp's a little too strong, I think. I don't think we can beat them late game. Even though our comp's pretty good too. It's just, they have such good setup with the Medivh. Well, GG.
The flames of hell never truly extinguish. MVP.
The thing is, their comp just naturally gets stronger and stronger later game. We don't have a traditional hammer. We have like a hover siege hammer. So once they get 20 Odin, 20 Medivh, 20 Diablo, it's super hard to win a fight. So the win condition is just take their buildings and get ahead, but Pilata refused to want to get ahead. He insisted that we lose all of our EXP lead by splitting, so he just didn't want to win. Didn't want to win. Can't do much if he doesn't want to win. Perma splits no matter what. Exactly. I will do something next time, though. I will never fill tank for Pilata again. I'd rather play 4 DPS. I'm never filling tank for Pilata, that's for sure. I missed the game? Someone dodge! Not like this. So far we only got fast queues? Yeah, but that could change a lot if we miss the game. This next one may take a while then. Well, if that's the case, I'll BRB. And we're back. Wait, who was telling me to watch some video earlier? Who was that? Are they still in chat? Did they get the video link? Some HOTS video?
Imagine.
It wasn't you, but this is the video. Alright, let's watch it for a bit. Why not? Sounded like an interesting video. It's got 1 million views. Heroes of the Storm Review Dead Game Edition. Seems good.
Imagine the perfect game. A game that has zero problems at all. definitely don't need to be addressed by their small indie parent company. They're just so small. Give them some time. Where every single character is packing the entire bakery.
Girl, you're thicker than a bowl of oatmeal.
Where
Oh
you
my.
can't flame the enemy team, encouraging you to flame your own team instead. Where the games, instead of lasting 60 minutes and giving you depression, only last about 15 minutes, allowing you to take a shower. Don't worry, my friends. This game exists, and it's called Heroes of the Storm. Heroes of the Storm is Blizzard's attempt at being a contender in the MOBA genre. If you already know what a MOBA is, I'm sure you're also familiar with the concept of suicidal ideation. But for those who don't know, a MOBA is short for Multiplayer Online Battle Arena, like League of Legends or Dota 2. It's sort of like grand-scale chess. It's the kind of game where 5 people face off against 5 in a contest of precision
Next-generation
timing,
chess.
strategic decision-making, and an inability to assess their own emotional well-being.
Why is it that everybody from your fucking country has to be the biggest piece of shit on the planet?
Well, yeah,
That
that's
being
Dota.
said, I actually
See,
do
Dota-
enjoy MOBAs. And
Dota
have
can
played
get
a
so much
few
more toxic. Dota
extensively
toxicity is
in the past. Today, I mostly play FPS games.
pretty
with my
crazy.
friends,
I remember
and
those
some
days.
roguelikes too. But I still come back to play Heroes of the Storm, and I want to tell you why. First, the characters.
Out of your friends, which are you? Truck freak crazy ass. The fight.
Blizzard used this game as an opportunity to basically make their Smash Bros. It was called Blizzard All-Stars at one point in development, if that gives you any idea. So it's got characters from all of their great
I feel like that
titles,
was a good
like
name.
Diablo, StarCraft.
I feel like Blizzard All-Stars might have been a better name than Heroes of the Storm, actually. I don't know, because you would capitalize on the nostalgia a bit more, maybe. Maybe that would have gotten more people in. I would have been open to having Blizzard All-Stars as the name instead.
By fire be purged. I will fight to my last breath.
Let's fly.
I'm in.
Fight time!
You're watching that? Yeah, we'll watch more in the queues. We'll watch more in the queues. Gotta save some for long queues. Lava Wave has been called. That it has? That it has.
For the Horde.
Never see me play Valera? I play it every now and then. I try to play all the heroes a little bit though, so when my time is divided between 90 heroes, you're not gonna see any one hero that often.
Irenaeus will rise again.
Maybe I'll try
We will
taunt
forge.
varying in this game. It looks kind of good. Looks kind of good for this game.
Locked and loaded. Do your worst.
How come you don't see Varian lately? Yeah, I don't think I've seen it in my last... I don't think I've seen it much in my last couple weeks. I don't know. People just don't want to play it, I guess.
Come, friend. We have a battle to win.
I do like breaking Johanna's shield, but I actually think this game I probably won't. I think this game there's too much value for anti-heal. I'll probably go anti-heal anyways.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kill! Fight! Spread
Yeah, I think
my
Taunt Varian is a very solid tank.
We think this.
Maybe he's just not in the tank category, so people don't play him as much because of that. Who knows? Now, we do have a problem of our 4-man wave clear being completely atrocious here, though. That is a real problem. Hopefully the Ragnaros can make up for some of it.
Great heal.
Could use some backup.
With purpose.
Melee minion till 4. That is another problem, but that's a much smaller problem. We're already halfway done with that problem.
My thanks, Kira.
It's been so long, I don't even remember. Did he have the E stun when his ult was at 10? It's pretty. I think it was pretty good when he had E stun. It's pretty insane. This guy used to have a point and click stun.
Well deserved, my friends. Good. I was growing bold.
You're just in time for the seeds of my vengeance to sprout. But we should gather them first.
We forge our own destiny.
Terminate this hero. First seed is sprouted. Gather it, would you? I would so hate for you to not be first to harvest enough.
Why do I choose Q1 over passive at level 1? I tend to pick Varian into Johanna a lot, and then the level 1 overpower, if you get blinded, it kind of just, like, it doesn't connect if you get blinded. So I don't like overpower into double blind Johanna. And very often when I'm playing Varian, very often there's a double blind Johanna on the other team. Because I pick it into Johanna a lot of the time.
My. Yet another seed. I trust you know.
I'm taking minus heal this game, actually. But yeah, I think it's a little too much value this game. But yeah, usually I like the shield one too. That's true. And you do get more applications of it.
It is time. Do what must be done. That seemed personal.
You did good job. I like it.
Yes. Maybe we should have just gotten Trib. I think this is okay too.
Act as one.
Can always get Trib right after.
Done a good thing together.
Or are we just not getting Trib?
Terminate this hero.
Alright, I mean honestly, I'm kinda down to just not get Trib. I'm kinda down. Don't know. Slow down the pace of the game. It's okay with me.
So be it. Stormwind's light shines on.
Choose a talent.
By fire be purged!
Help our ally. I need help.
Forge our own destiny. Come forth, my son, to face and see how you
I tried really hard to body block him away from the other guy, but alas. Nova was in possibly the worst position humanity has ever seen. No way to save him there.
I feel a seed germinating. Are you ready for it?
act as one. I am required elsewhere. Excellent work, my minions. I was growing bored.
Oh, I didn't press E. Good patience on that false stat. Oh my. Oh, if I got a Q there, I would have healed for so much. Rip. Guess we had no TP.
Let our enemies beware.
Yeah, I charge? I did it once. The second time it was more priority to get the Q off, because the Q would have saved me, the ally charge would not. Q into ally charge was the plan there, but I couldn't even get the Q off. Which is really unfortunate, because that was going to be like a 4-man Q. If the Q went off, then everything else would have had time to go off as well.
This one's mine.
You had best be ready to gather another seed, heroes. Collect the seed. And don't fret about the shamblers. They don't feel a thing anymore.
I'm making a tactical retreat.
Too bad! Here come my terrors!
By fire be purged! We march!
Your fort has shattered.
Help our ally.
Behold, Ragnaros!
That's very good. Very dead looking.
Enemy has annihilated a fort. Choose a talent. The terrors are nothing but compost and memory.
My thanks. So be it. We march.
This is my shield.
More fertilizer.
Got past him.
Double kill.
I have like no building siege though. So hard to kill any buildings. I let him out of it with taunt. It's people giggly.
My little seed is on the verge of sprouting. Prepare to gather it.
Thank God we have Nova in the
Excellently done.
Well done, heroes. Ah, there it is. Gather the seed before
pull
your
back for
enemy
now.
does.
Act as one. Excellently done.
Man's playing against Joe, he doesn't want to smash her. I mean I do. I do want to shield smash her, but I also want to anti-heal all the healing they have on the team. Slightly more than I want to smash the Joe. Just slightly.
Stormwind's light shines on.
A seed has been planted. It will sprout before you know
Well
it.
deserved, my friends.
Well, so much for your fort.
They have 5 people bottom.
By fire be purged!
Gather the seed, heroes, quickly.
The same way.
Oh my god. Watch! That's my Yeah, it has a lot of damage. I got stunned before I pressed W. which was the problem. If I pressed W, I would have been okay. Without the parry, the Greyming damage is too much. Also, just the random auto attack damage from all their heroes. Also, it's oh, actually, it's not even that talent. Never mind.
Choose a talent.
Yeah, it's mainly just the W then.
For the glory of the Alliance. Act as one.
A new seed is set to sprout.
Justice is at hand. Excellently done.
Problem here is I can't go bottom with freaking Nova AFK top. We're gonna get 4v5'd.
That seed is ready for gathering. I suggest you do it now.
Justice is at hand. Do not let these insects like madness around you.
Yeah, I got W off that time, so it was okay that time. Still getting 4v5 though, because we're just so split. Do have the heal banner though. Heal banner's OP. Got a lot of healing now.
There's my precious seed. Go and get it.
I was kind of sus that the Ragnaros blind pinged there, by the way. I was kind of sus. Like, he knew they were there. I mean, it was possible people were there, but I don't think it was obvious. It's kind of sus that it felt like he knew 100% that they were there. Nova ever gonna come or wait for you. Jesus Christ. I literally can't do anything because this guy's always like in a different lane just doing nothing for some reason. No, couldn't get him out of his little point. It's not ideal. Cooked. Little cooked. We're getting some damage here though. We made some space. Maybe it's not the worst. Yeah, it was the only camp on the map. It's fairly logical that they would be there. Maybe it's just reinforcement bias because they happened to be there. They didn't have to be there, but since they were. It looked a little more sus, but it could very well be. He's just scared that they invade.
My children have fallen. I hope their sacrifice was worth it.
This battle is far from over. Serve with honor.
Arrow Circle gives her a lot of armor. 50 armor, so it's really hard to fight when she's in her circle. It's really hard to do damage to her. Ideally, we need to like ignore her and do something else, but Lava Wave, Ragnaros, Nova. It's not like our team fight is particularly good at this point. I think I just shouldn't pick tanks no matter what. I think after this game, I'm never picking a tank. I'm never pick. I just like tanking for Dylan Nova is just holy shit. What am I even doing with my life right now, man? I'm never picking a tank again. I'm playing 4 ranged every game. Don't care.
Now my terrors will feed on you. I shall not let you die.
GG.
Spill their blood.
Yeah, I keep saying it, but I keep like not doing it. I'm actually gonna do it. I'm actually gonna do it from this game onward. No tank, no matter what. No tank, no matter what. Unless Imperious, because he's broken. But no tank, no other tank, no matter what.
Your core is under assault. You have lost a keep, heroes.
Karash game, next game confirmed, perhaps. I hope not.
The dawn has come, and with it, a reprieve.
Yeah, Imperious is a bit of an exception. He's like a main DPS as well.
I do hope we meet again. MVP.
Colt_Mikhail just resubbed for 56 months.
What up, Cole? Welcome back. Thanks for the 56. Appreciate it. Remember, no tank? I will. I hope I will. I hope I will. A little bit of a disaster if I don't. Alright, peace out, Gentle Tigers, and thanks for dropping by. I'll catch you next time. Droplets Kerrigan on D Shire. L. Big L. Oh, it got through. Alright, is Droplets taking it or not? Taking? Oh, he's taking it.
For battle.
My blades are yours.
Hell, it's about damn time.
With every death comes honor. With honor, redemption.
What's up, Senpai? How's it going? No tank game, but it could be like a tank game. Maybe. I might play that tank. I'm not playing tank, but I might play tank. You might be onto something there, Emil. Yeah, Red Mochi's Mouthdale's way better than all his other heroes. It is true. This is a true story.
I bring the mega death.
Some wave clear. Need some Mosh interrupt. We play a Junkrat game.
It's a perfect day for some mayhem.
And Junkrat should fulfill both.
Balloon, grant us strength. Glory to the Horde.
Good evening, Lenia.
For this land.
Are you ready? I'm ready.
Oh, I have this mount. Dude, this mount is so cute. I need to switch my other mounts to this one. Look at this. It's like June's dog. You guys know June has a dog that looks exactly like this? It's literally June's dog.
10 seconds.
My scroll wheel's disabled. I can't zoom in. Fuck.
5, 4, 3.
Is HOTS making a comeback? Well, that is anyone's guess, but we have been getting more updates and more new stuff recently, so... To a certain degree, we've definitely been getting some good news for the last year or two.
First blood.
Can't kill that which is dead. HOTS is Lich undead? HOTS has been undead for a long time, that's true.
Here we go. Lovely day, isn't it? Perfect.
You think yourself worthy to wield the Dragon Knight's power? Prove it. Take control of the shrines.
Looks like the party is top lane, but this is kind of not my problem right now. My problem is doing the boring chores. I gotta double soak and do camps with the Junkrat hero. That is the chores that we must do. It's always good to pull these giants out a little bit, otherwise your auto attack doesn't hit both of them. Much faster if it hits both of them.
Choose a talent.
Make your enemies suffer as I have.
This auto attack UTC has some move speed. No, it's block party. Block party move speed. Oh shit. Fudge, juke the shit out of me. Well uked.
His strength was never yours to keep.
Junkrat's the worst tank pick ever? That's the point! Didn't you just hear what I said last game, Angel? I'm not playing tanks! Every pick from now on should be the worst tank pick ever. Because we're not playing tanks.
His power remains. Control the shrines and make use of it. There must always be a Dragon Knight, but will it be you? A killing blow. Choose a talent.
Yeah, ATC was stuck in between two enemy heroes, so the only thing he could do is try to recall. That's why the Sonic Arrow hit in the bottom there. Still gotta... You always gotta love when you get the Sonic Arrow kill, though. That's always Pog.
hero.
Here we go! This bomb's for you!
I shall join you in battle. I will guard your back.
You'll like this one.
Double boop. Double boopers.
Your enemies fall before you.
Junkrat invading Junkrat's camps is very difficult.
Double kill.
Many boops.
Now that was beautiful. Up goes the weasel.
I tried to save this realm. Now it burns.
Be alert.
The enemy's foe crumbles into dust. You've impressed me, hero. Choose a talent. Leave only ruins. Your fort has been overrun.
Walked into my trap.
Show no mercy. Killing spree.
Love it.
I just go safe. We're missing way too many people to play aggro for now. Why do I put the trap right in front of the tower? I don't put it like in front. I try to put it like next to it. Well, I don't want the minions to trigger it, so I don't want to put it like in the center of the gate, because if you put it in the center, then the minions will walk on it. And human psychology, generally, humans tend to hug corners, so basically putting it right next to the tower is like human psychology. It'd be the same thing as putting a trap like here. Humans tend to hug corners, so I feel like corner traps are more likely to hit, generally speaking.
Choose a talent. Avenge my husband. Earn his power and destroy your enemies.
I'm hyper mobile now, so I'm gonna get greedy and try to soak some waves here. Can get back to the fight if they end up fighting. Or I could just kill his keep. It's probably a better idea to just kill his keep at this point.
The hunter lays a trap for his prey.
Watch yourself.
That keep is no more.
4v5. I can get a lot of grenades here, though. Oh, never mind. That's too much damage. Got the keep, though.
Foes cannot be far.
When do you pick up soak on top middle versus middle bottom? Yeah, a lot of the time it depends on what hero you are. Usually on most maps there's a traditional lane for the solo laner. So like this map traditionally solo laner goes top. So if you're solo laner you would soak top mid. But if you're 4-man then you would soak bot mid.
If at first you don't succeed, blow it up again! You go on.
The flame cleanses all.
Red Mochi is running it down, boys. Mochi time.
Your enemy has destroyed a fort. Well done. The enemy has brought down your fort.
Well fought.
He killed our 4, but there's still towers here.
I have seen enough. For now.
It's like nothing bottom though. We already killed bottom keep. I don't think we're pushing core.
This bomb's for you!
Excellent.
Although honestly, with triple camps, we probably could push core. Wouldn't be the worst idea. I'm down. Force is a 1925 basically. And as long as we don't fight under their core, it should be advantage to us because they basically have to fight under the night camp. Although if they play safe, we won't really be able to do too much either. Get my stacks.
The shrines awaken once more. Who will wield the Dragon Knight's ancient strength?
Looking like a lot of swings and misses here. Alright, time to leave.
Take hold of the shrines. Earn the Dragon Knight's power.
Holy moly! Ripping pepperonis. That's my B. That's 4v5. I think he should not burrow that at all. Am I in this? Yeah, I'm in this. Wonder if Red Mochi really is Spa Sonya or not. I think did someone say that this was Spa? I feel like someone said it was Spa in my chat a couple weeks ago. Definitely behaves like Spa. Oh, 002 is the, okay, it's someone else, never mind. Oh, my grenades are scaling now. They're doing more and more deeps.
The victor goes the spoils.
I'm having the best time. How about you? Fire in the hole!
An excellent strike. Double kill. Triple kill.
Outcome was never in doubt.
Quad kill. Mega kill. Killing spree.
Well, we got there.
Prepare yourselves, heroes. The shrines will soon be active again.
Outcome was never in doubt.
Fort destroyed.
This is incredibly slow. Incredibly slow. Not the best 3 core heroes, I must say.
Well deserved, heroes. MVP.
One game where no plats, no tank. That's true. It's a little bit of a miracle. That was a little bit of a miracle. I don't know how often that's gonna happen. Yeah, that was probably the one of the season. True. It's okay though, cause I've already said if I get like Dylan on my team, I'm just going 4 DPS or DPS. I don't care. They had a weird comp. They had a low range comp. It was like a high CC low range comp, man. They got outranged a lot. Hard for them to engage. If they did catch someone though, they could kill them really fast because they had so much damage in CC. But it was low range. Last played 3 years ago. Oh my god.
I yearn for
Okay,
battle.
well, there's one exception. I'll play Imperious if it's open. That is the one exception. I suppose we're tanking again. Somehow, we're tanking again.
This realm needs me.
None shall flee my grasp.
I can't tell if Dropless is talking about last game or this game. You're welcome, though, if you're talking about last game. Is Rel tank? Nah, Rel's an off solo laner. Like, there are some scenarios where you could probably play it as tank. It would be kind of funky. You might be able to get away with it, but not in all scenarios. You'd probably only be able to get away with that in very certain situations where the other team doesn't have too much threat.
Anna checking in.
Let's fly.
Is JK high damage or average sustained damage? JK? Junkrat? Junkrat should be a fairly high damage hero, if you're talking about Junkrat.
Here we go again! Fight time!
I mean, it can be tough to do high damage sometimes. It can be tough. It's probably easier to do high damage with grenade-based builds, not trap-based builds. If you're going for a full trap build, then your damage will probably be a little lower. But in exchange, you get more CC. And for grenade builds, you just gotta hit most of your grenades. That's where most of the damage comes from. Hit grenades and weave in auto attacks as much as you can.
Be ready.
I am the aspect of valor, and that was a foolish question. The battle begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We cannot tarry. The battle continues. Do you expect thanks for fulfilling your duty? It seems you've proven useful.
It is 3 versus 4, so you gotta be super careful here. Got a kill top though, that's good.
Overwhelm these mercenaries.
Big kebab.
My strength returns. Meet your wrath. Choose a talent.
Probably not pressing on this map because all the fights are at the center of the map. It's like too hard to. Jeez, that guy really stepped off there. It's like too hard to try to get a globe in the center. Just go for armor.
Advance. I shall purge your evil from this land, demon.
I thought he would break the tether a little faster there. Unlucky. Is Imperious tank worth it? Yeah, it's very strong right now. If you can play it. I mean, nothing's worth it unless you can play it, but if you can play it, it's strong. Our race is really bad this game, though. Good kill pressure, but very bad race.
I must heal. How fortunate for you. It is time for change in strategy. Onward.
What's a good counter? There's a lot of good counters. People, like some people pick Junkrat. You can always use your W and boop him into your team every time he hits a spear. Imperious' biggest weakness is when he spears someone, he also stuns himself for the same amount of time. So, you know, Anna with minus 100% healing is really good too. Imperious has a lot of self-heal, so denying that's really good. Just generally any CC, any knockback where you can just hit Imperious and cancel his spears, pretty solid. Ow. Oh, hey, there's a Malthael down here too. Sheesh.
I will strike you down. My strength returns. I come to your aid. Valiantly done, brothers. That was not enough to kill a demon lord. Push forward. I come to your aid.
Yeah, no problem. 5v4, can't really fight him outside the base there.
Shall return before long, heroes.
Ripping pepperonis.
I must heal. How fortunate for you. Choose a talent. Interesting choice.
It's a good wave of force.
You and all your servants in hell will cower before me. The angels smile on you. It seems you've proven useful, healer. Your death is at hand.
Our race is so bad. I kind of don't feel like even I have to hit the immortal to get some damage done, and we have no race.
Our forge is lost. Our battle cannot remain here. To the front line.
Pain.
Hope remains.
Goodbye, friends.
Survive until I arrive.
Oh, this is sniper rifle. Sniper rifle leaving.
Glory on the battlefield. Advance.
This guy has 4 stacks of level 1 W. Level 1 W. That's ambitious. I don't think that's gonna work out very well for him.
I will strike you down. It seems you've proven useful,
I don't think that's a good dig. Kinda cooked at this point.
Well done, heroes. But we must be cautious. The demon shall rise again. Death is at hand. Battle continues.
Marvelous work, everyone!
I'm just gonna stay in the sands so the melees have to go in sands to engage on me. Should be decent. Keep getting slapped before I can get my auto attack off. That's super annoying. It's an example of a pretty effective counter. You just CC Imperius every time he hits a spear. He can't get the auto off. Most of the damage Imperius can do is in the passive. So if I'm CC'd and I can't get my next auto attack off, it actually reduces most of my damage. To barely anything.
I fight for the glory of the high heavens. Accept thanks for fulfilling your duty.
This guy's gonna stall me forever. I can't get past him, so I'll just fight him.
I must take up a new position. If only the Nephilim could have done this for me.
Might be able to kill him. Oh, he failed his jump. That should be death.
Enemy slain.
It took a while, but we got there.
Choose a talent. Double kill.
We still have the 0 race problem though. We can kill their heroes, but we can't get any immortals. Very annoying.
Oh, I need to be somewhere else.
Both globals are down. Gotta be a little careful here. He's not being careful though. Ah, ripping pepperoni.
Call upon it. We cannot rest in the face of victory, mortals. He will attack again shortly.
Can't sleep? Been there, done that. PH Diva. Well, you can always show in the stream. Insomnia is a feels bad man.
Now I'm angry. Evil cannot hide from me.
Excellent.
I feel like we need a fight, but with Brightwing always not here, it's super hard to fight.
The angels smile on you. Double prepare yourselves. I will reach
That
your
works.
position shortly.
That was a big tether.
Our keep has fallen.
Right. Not worth. Not worth. We literally have no healer ever. And the Brightwing can't wave clear the solo lane anyways. There you go.
The battle continues. Suffer my wrath. Be warned, allies. I move to new ground.
Remain on your guard. Danger is near.
It seems you
Oh, I don't even have a tap. It's tough.
Our ally needs our support.
strength returns.
What is this, bro?
Stand against me.
Your spirit is strong, mortal.
If only the Nephilim could have done this for me. Push forward.
Well, we have to try something. We're just losing bleeding buildings. We actually can't get a single OBJ. No one picked race. Rip.
Our core is under attack.
That level 20 is super strong. Which one? The Imperious one? It's very strong if you can get multiple autos, but
MVP.
I feel like Imperious is underwhelming as main tank if his spear can be stopped. Yeah, there's ways to counter him. They had a lot of good counters that game. But, I mean, nevertheless, it was still not bad. Like, we were winning most fights, we just couldn't win the race. I think, I didn't check, but I think we had a positive KD for the team, so we won more fights than we lost. But it just didn't matter because we bled buildings and we couldn't win the Immortal ever. We also had a problem where Brightwing kept going to soak on a 2-lane map just so he could use his global, even though we had a Dahaka. And that was really dumb. Because it basically pushed the Dahaka out of the lane, and it made it so like we couldn't do anything in the 4-man without a healer with how lethal the other team comp is. They have stun, full Li Ming combo into like nano boost. Like even if we're up a player, we can't do anything if Brightwing's not there. They can literally kill someone in 1 second. So let's see. So that was like a very big tactical mistake that Brightwing kept going to the solo lane. That was like really painful actually, that he kept going to the solo lane. Like look at this. We just finished this camp. We finished this camp and like Brightwing goes to the solo lane. He insists on going to the solo lane. And now we can't actually do anything here, because if I get stunned into a Li Ming combo on one shot without Brightwing there, it takes too long for the TP. If he's not there, he can't spell shield me, he can't cleanse me, I can't do anything. Because we don't have a healer here. And he's like top because he wants to make use of his global so bad, but he doesn't understand that this is not a situation where we need your global. It's a 2-lane map and we have a Dahaka. This is not a situation where we need you to global. This is a situation where we need the healer to be there. That's the situation this was. And it's even worse, right? Because he went top, so he pushes the Haka bottom. And the Haka's like, oh, maybe I shouldn't go top anymore, which is also wrong. And like my Brightwing is just up there, just like hitting minions one auto attack at a time. He completely disables the bottom lane here. We just can't do anything here because he chose to go top. And the worst thing is, the Haka's not top either. So instead of the wave clear guy clearing the wave in 1 second and then digging for maybe a 5v4, We have the guy that takes 20 seconds to clear the wave. That, you know, up there, just smacking minions. We have no healer. Can't do much here. Actually, this guy got a really good tether here, so this fight ended up being good. But nevertheless, we just like look. After this fight ends up being good, he instantly goes again. He instantly goes top again instead of Dahaka, and then Dahaka stops going top. It's like, no, why are you going top? We can't do anything now. So this is even worse. Now he's up there again, smacking minions one by one. Dahaka could just clear it in 1 second, but instead you have Brightwing up there clearing it in 20, with like literally 1/20th efficiency. We still can't push this fort because now we don't have a healer. If we had a healer, I could just walk up. I could just tank this fort. It's 5v3. I could tank the fort if we had a healer, but we don't have a healer. So we can't do anything. We literally can't do anything here because he insists on going top. And do you know what else happens? Our top keep dies. It's 5v3. We win the fight. Our top keep dies. We lose keep after winning fight because this guy keeps going top. And the guy that's supposed to be top is not top. We won the fight and we lost our keep. That was our reward because this guy keeps going top. We can't do anything. It's like, it's such a painful tactical mistake. And I get it. Like, he wants to global. Hey, I'm Brightwing, right? I don't have to be there. I can just global in. Right? That's like the basic level understanding of Brightwing. But in this high level game, you can see like he literally cripples our entire team by doing this. Like, it's literally crippling. We can't do anything because he does this. And we lose a keep because the Hawk is not top. We lose a keep to like a minion wave because Brightwing can't clear it. It's just so painful, man. It's just so crippling, this kind of decision making. Follow the team, even if it's not the best option, is usually a better outcome. Yeah, that's true. But in this case, following the team would have been the best option, funnily enough. Colt's on the team, so he is. So he is.
Change is upon us.
The hunt is
My
on.
blades are yours. The crusade calls.
With every death comes honor. With honor, redemption.
I think Wave Arts is a Chromie main, so I'm gonna ban Chromie here.
For the Alliance above all.
Stitches want to play.
Really? They pick Stitches? Well, I guess I go my save again.
Let the games begin.
Let the Inquisition commence!
If I'm upset, you know it's bad? Oh, I've been upset every game in the last week. I've been upset every game in the last week because stuff like that happens every game. But that one was just particularly obnoxious because that was a high-level game. So the mistakes you're watching there is by like Grandmaster players. By off-rolling Grandmaster players. The Brightwing was this guy, by the way. This was the guy making that mistake.
Get ready for combat, heroes.
Always good to fight alongside allies I can believe in.
All of my knowledge.
To be fair, he doesn't heal, so he's off-rolling, which is why I didn't say anything. If he was main-rolling and he was making mistakes like that, I would say stuff in-game. I would flame him in-game if he was main-rolling as GM, making mistakes like that. But since it's off-rolling, it's whatever. It is what it is. Can't expect him to know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dahaka should have also gone top, but if I have to blame someone, if Brightwing specifically goes there, it makes more sense that Dahaka doesn't. Like, the Brightwing's mistake directly is a input into the Dahaka mistake of not going top 2. The Brightwing one is a worse mistake. It's an unforced one. The Dahaka just gets confused because he's like, well, if you're top, where should I be? The answer is also top, but it's more understandable for the Dahaka to not go because it's like, well, someone's already there, maybe I don't go.
Fate waits for us. Away with you.
I require your aid. Our ally needs help.
Enemy slain. Double kill.
I will be back. Count on it.
Let's escort these pumpkins in if we can. I don't think we can. I mean, it should be obvious he has the dig there, but you gotta say obvious stuff in chat these days. Because the Sonya was there too. We saw Sonya here, which means they're invading with 5, which means we need 5. That's the main thing. Oh shit. That's not good.
We must claim them first.
Really good white main heals there though.
I am coming.
Colt died for my sins. But he saved the stacks. Worth.
Finally, the altars are ready. Capture them, heroes, and be quick about it. Choose attack. Thank you. Yes, things become clearer. Begone.
Excellent.
Really want to push pumpkins in, but it seems like we just can't push them in. Sad.
Enemy double kill. I did what had to be done. The winds of change are howling. Killing spree. The altars belong to those who claim them. That means you. The Raven Lord will not keep me from.
It's not that the Dahaka was not offlaning, it's that the Brightwing insisted on going to the offlane, like, instantly.
Choose a talent.
Which, pushed the Dahaka away from offlaning. It's not that Dahaka was neglecting his duty, if that's what you're asking. That's not what happened.
Yes. Send his servants to their grave. Double kill.
A worthy strike.
Hey, welcome back, Rolls.
It is time to act. Well done. Another tower.
We are victorious.
I am coming to help.
For the sake of our future.
Probably dead here, but good news is
Your killing spree has ended.
we got the stacks at least.
I will help you.
Minus 35 heal is actually really good against the Johanna, or against the Sonya that's trying to run it down.
This round is mine. Gravekeeper.
Are we using bottom? Yeah, bottom's gonna be dead. Our Johanna is just AFK, so I guess we can't do anything here.
You will not stand in my way. Choose a talent.
Hey, at least you got ended on a win streak.
Fate smiles.
Well, I'm glad you didn't lose your mental completely, Osoi. That's always good.
I am coming to help.
Well done. Let that be a lesson to me. Of course.
Worthy strike.
Yes. altars rise!
You will not stand in my way.
And so they return. Capture the altars quickly, heroes. Fire the towers! Destroy the Raven Lord!
Sonya's running it down top again. Should probably deal with this, I'm not gonna lie.
Stand with me against our foe.
Yes! Send his servants to their grave!
Oh, that was a big arrow.
Well done.
My magic is not to be trifled with.
Wanted to study, but now you gotta play a Medivh game? You can always study after the Medivh game. That's what I always tell myself. 10 years ago when I still had to study at least.
The altars are rising from the mists.
There is much.
Colt didn't make it into the thing, unfortunately. Right?
Another tower is mine.
No healer is actually kind of sus.
Do not let the altars fall into the Raven Lord's talons.
Guess we'll see what we can do against this guy though. I feel like if we cancel one spin, it should be good enough to kill him.
Enemy slain.
Meet your doom, Gravekeeper.
I studied economics when I was in college.
Let the assault begin.
I shall be with
The
you
Raven
shortly.
Lord will fall before me.
Die for their sins.
Medivh's not that hard of a hero. I mean, fundamentally, I think people understand what you do with it. You know, you just need to make good portals and queue enemies and protect your allies while they're getting hit. Fundamentally, it's not too hard to understand. Maybe the mechanics are a bit harder to actually do, though, I suppose. Did I finish my career? Well, I finished my college degree, but then I happened to be a pro gamer. I used to be a pro gamer in Heroes of the Storm. I used to compete in their official tournaments. So that's basically what I did for most of my job career.
The Raven Lord's heroes have taken a tower. The light shall burn. Thank you. The altars rise again, heroes.
Help me invest in stocks. Yeah, the funny thing is that it's not even really economic major related. I just took like one side class. Like in college, you had some side classes you could choose, just whatever you want, you know, whatever your interests were. So I just took one personal finance side class, and yeah, that's the one that introduced me to stocks. So it wasn't really even the major, but yeah, that's true. It did help a lot.
Enemy slain. Double kill. Choose a talent. Gods to follow you. Triple kill.
When did stocks become stocks? Yeah, same thing, really. I don't know. Stonks is just a funnier way to say it. I think he should have just gone from base. It would have literally been faster if he just recalled, and he would have way more HP, but whatever. Oh, he's helping us leash it. Kind of.
We did it.
This would be a good one to end on. It would be. I forgot to make my rice though, so I'll give it one more chance. I'll give it one more chance to end on a terrible game. If I find a game in 4 minutes. If not, it's doomed. 4 minutes. Just buy Vanguard SP500, forget it, and you become rich? Yeah, I mean, stocks is nothing crazy. You know, the people that know. It's very simple. You could literally just do some basic S&P 500 thing and get rich eventually. Only the people that believe in it, though. Three more minutes. If you have an IRA, you have stonks. True. You found a game? Yeah, that's okay. I'm just going by my timer. What stocks are you in? I have mostly tech stocks. Mostly tech-related ones. The Magnificent Seven, you know, Nvidia, that kind of thing. Tesla. Well, that's part of the Mag 7, I guess. I also have some dividend stonks. 2 more minutes. Shorting my stonks right now? Hey, I mean, if you want to, go for it. But I am not responsible for any losses. Not responsible for anything that might happen to you. Palantir? Oh yeah, I have a lot of I have a good amount of Palantir, yeah. Oh wow, we found a game. Good amount of Palantir. That one was etch-a-sketchy. That one. Story of that one is crazy. That the price fluctuated all over the place with that one. In the last minute. Found a game in the last minute. Did you get into Heroes of the Dorm? Or was that post you being pro? Both. So I played Heroes of the Dorm and I won Heroes of the Dorm, but that was a college competition, so I didn't consider that a pro competition. So I played both that one, I played the college competition, and I also played other pro competitions as well. Stay the course. Well, I'm generally a pretty big believer of technological things. I tend to stay the course on most technological things.
My blades are yours.
I might just split push if they get Imperious. Well, I have my favorite false stat skin on this account. Dude, look at this colorful bird. This is my favorite false stat skin. It's so colorful. Did anyone else from Dorm make it to HEC? Yes, actually the winning team of every dorm had an HGC player on it. So the first dorm was won by my team, UC Berkeley. So I went to HEC, obviously. Second dorm was won by... The second dorm was crazy, because it was Michael Udall's team with Arizona, I think, Arizona State. And his entire team was basically pro players. So it was like Udall, Akaface, like basically that whole team, like 4 or 3 out of or 4 of them were all in HEC. And then the third one was Cure's team, and Cure obviously also went to HEC.
For the Alliance above all.
I'm in.
Ruktar Ogar! From order comes justice.
You thought Cure won before Udall? I think he won after him, but maybe I'm wrong. Not 100% sure. He got second? Yeah, I think they played and then Udall's team won, but it was so long ago, it's hard to remember.
Yeah, hope you.
This fight begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Today, our enemies will
They have a lot of spell shield. It's looking like a auto tech build. I think the Yuge team was the Yuge with Cure? I don't think that was a Udall team. Might have been a Cure team though. Gosh, I can't remember though. Can you replace your right mouse button by blinking? I guess if you get like a Neuralink, maybe you could. I mean, you mean replace your mouse with just your blinking, your eyes? Yeah, you probably need a Neuralink for that one, man. Isn't it cool that you could do that though? Like you could literally do that with the Neuralink. That's pretty cool, right? It is possible.
I need help.
Nothing to it.
The spirits tell me that our raiders are being held captive by the Alliance. We must liberate them.
Oh my god, that body block was almost sick.
We must capture the enemy's prison camp, but they will try to capture ours as well.
Well, I'm just gonna take a tower if he leaves me here then. Or half a tower. I want to play this game more split pushy. You know, I thought Mochi wanted to play this game more split pushy too, considering Mochi always runs it down one lane no matter what. But now he's going to the team fight and I'm very confused. Why is Mochi going to the team fight all of a sudden? This guy's supposed to split push run it down, man. What's up with this?
Keep it up, friend. You're the boss. Someone get over here and help me.
I can get his lane.
Coming.
Oh, he has the bad talent. He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Attacking our camp. Lock the cage shut.
To the sky.
I'm too far to attack him with this, though. Are we just gonna give it? I guess. I guess we can't really get anything done. Unlucky.
Taking control of our camp. Their cavalry will soon charge at us.
For the storm pikes. Whatever it is.
Damn, Imperious's trades are so strong. It's crazy.
Whatever it takes.
Choose a tower.
Someone get over here and help.
This is my domain.
Our cavalry sacrifice will not be in vain. The frost wolves are finished.
Not bad at all.
That's good kills. What can we do with that, though? Not much. Like missing top soak.
Death comes for ye. The sky's away.
Guess I just keep split pushing. Oh no, that was my barrel roll. We're cooked here. Unfortunately cooked. That's my beat. Needed to roll a little faster there. future of gaming will be interesting. Yeah, it's gonna get crazy in like 100 years. Dude, everyone's gonna be like half robots in 100 years, I bet.
I survived. Whatever it takes.
Do I like Star Fox? I think I played that game briefly, like maybe once or twice. I mean, I think I did when I was a kid, but I didn't have the game console where you could actually play it, so you know. It's like maybe I played it once or twice at a friend's house and that's it. So I didn't really know the game, but yeah, sure, the 1 or 2 times I played it, I'm pretty sure I liked it.
Our captured forces are out in the open. It's time to move.
To the skies.
Isn't this 4v5? Can we just kill these guys? Get 13 then.
Love that healing.
Be careful.
Stay alert.
We have 2 top. Should be able to dive this.
Our ally needs reinforcements.
Oh shit. Oh no. So aggro. Just too aggro. They actually went all the way from top to bottom and collapsed on us. Unlucky. Is there anyone that can beat Imperius in 1v1? There are some heroes that could probably do it, but you'd have to dodge his spear. If you don't dodge his spear, he probably beats everyone. But if you can dodge his spear, maybe heroes like Kira could beat him.
Eliminate that hero. Whatever it takes.
2 death for a 4? Yeah, but that was only because of a gross overextension. Well, that was a free fort. If we all just hit the fort, it was completely free. Oh well. Oh, no Gorge. Unlucky.
We've retaken our camp.
Love that healing.
I need help.
Do not lose heart. Fight and win.
Allow me to join you in your
I wiggled everything. Wiggled.
Love that healing. I require assistance. Death comes for you.
Choose a talent.
Meltdown beat Imperius 1v1 only if he dodges spears. He hits you with spear, you'll lose. That's with most of the heroes. I mean, they're half HP. We should be able to just win this. Oh, someone died already though. Not sure anymore. This is looking sus. Oh boy. Oh boy, okay. Can't win this.
We've lost our camp to the Alliance. Prepare to slay their cavalry.
I'm gonna pull back for now.
This might not be far enough. It's probably fine.
I'm gonna pull back for now. You're the boss.
Help our
That is not the kind of task one should attempt alone.
I'm no fly, so I'm defending. They're on their own.
Do not lose heart. Fight and win.
Oh, it's another cooked one, boys. Another cooked one. I think we got other problems too. That's not the only problem. They opened the training. Yeah, I messed around with in training mode already a little bit.
Do not falter.
I mean, it seems really early stage though. Seems like a really early stage thing if they only have one time slot.
Now that's a healer I can get behind.
Be careful. Help our ally.
That's just mochi. Why did I not go cube build? They have a lot of potential spell shield. Brightwing can already spell shield everyone. Tassadar also has a powerful spell shield. So they have a lot of spell shield, and they don't have anything against physical damage. Also, the percent damage is going to be kind of nice against Garrosh here. Why not W build? Well, W build is also spell damage. In addition to having a lot of other problems, it's kind of also spell damage.
I can sense more of my fellow frost wolves in captivity. They must be set free. Choose a talent.
Don't know about this. This is sus AF. I needed to not get hit by that. It's upsetting. Might be still okay though. Ah, almost lived. So close.
That should be worth a decent reward.
Stormpike weaklings, face me in my fortress if you dare.
I mean, they're 1 HP. If he doesn't get speared, he might win that. He got speared. Oh, Tassadar's like so far away though. Yeah, this is winnable. Oh, he's getting kited really well though. Rip.
Stormpike weaklings, Face me in my fortress if you dare.
All right, Swiftwing. Let's try that again.
Could he have killed Tazadar? I think so, yeah. If he stayed on him, he might have been able to. It was close, though. Oh, man. Oh, this is just so cooked. Cooked. Every angle is cooked.
Now that's a hero I can get behind.
I'm impressed.
No, question is how much of these side lanes do I need to defend? 2 side lanes pushing in is actually a threat to the core. Gotta defend at least one of them, I think.
Stormpike weaklings, face me in my fortress if you dare.
Just defend at the core. The core can help me kill all this shit.
Help our ally.
That seems bad. Oh, they're getting clown clapped. I don't know what I'm looking at, but whatever it is, it hurts my eyes. Not even at the channel point. They're like in the enemy fort. It's just kind of baffling. Don't really get it, but okay.
Sounds great.
Oh, rip.
I must retreat.
What are they doing? I don't know, man. I don't know. This is just every HOTS game, man. I don't know what any of my teammates are doing. Every HOTS game is like this. Who knows? Not everyone? It's almost every one of them. Almost. Okay, like maybe like 8 out of 10 of them. 8 out of 10, we could say.
Cavalry, stand strong. Fight until the end.
GG. Do you think Sonya's Whirlwind should make her unstoppable? Nah, that'd be too strong. That'd be so OP if it was like perma unstoppable the whole time. It'd be way too OP. Way too OP. That game turned really quickly. When were we ever winning that game? I don't remember a single moment where we were winning the game. Like there was some moments where it was kind of even, but I don't remember a single moment where we were winning. It's just one of those games. Alright, I'm out for now. Thanks for watching, chat. I'll be back tomorrow for more Pepega Fiesta. As always, you guys know the deal. If you missed any of the games that happened earlier, they'll be coming up on the rerun in a minute from now on Twitch. And of course, if you're trying to get better at HOTS, if you want a better rank, better win rate, anything like that, more green in your match history, you can't seem to do it by yourself, you can always check out the comprehensive guides that I have on my Patreon, !Patreon or patreon.com/fanhots. We have over 200 exclusive Grandmaster level guides on there about every single topic you could possibly imagine. Fully educational guides designed to make you a better HOTS player. Yeah, 10 versus 9, getting 2 kills, that was the only time when we were ahead. But then, yeah, we just couldn't, like, we never won a single fight that game, right? Even when we were 11 versus 10, we couldn't win a fight. We just couldn't win any fights, basically.